Hello, everybody, and welcome to the live investigation. We are in Washington, Iowa at the Victorian Inn. And we're only the fourth team to have investigated here, so we really can't tell you much. It was built in the late 1800s. A family had it in the 80s, remodeled the kitchen. And this beam you see behind us was where the actual house had stopped, but they opened it up. And now there's a reception area. Is that what? Yeah. So, we're just gonna talk for a minute and then we'll go around and show you what we're going to be investigating tonight. Because now the owners are making it into an Airbnb
bridal shop and venue.
Yes, that's it. I was asleep at that point. I don't know. Just kidding. But we're only going to be on the camera for a little while. Then we're going to set this in a specific area and where we think stuff that we felt walking through, we'll leave it there. And if you see anything, Dave will be on. Send a comment in, and so Dave can tag, the time that you'd seen or heard anything. So you'll be part of it. You just won't see our cherubic faces the whole time. So, so please join in, share it out with everybody. You're experiencing everything the first time, just like us. I mean, it's our first investigation of the year, and it's awesome to be in a brand new place. So yeah, let's grab. Well, we got to set that camera up. We might as well, when we're going upstairs, we'll set the camera up and let you see where it's going to be pointed at. Actually, we'll show you some stuff real quick. This here I just got it. It's by Wise, and it is an IR camera, but it shoots in color, which is really cool. It's motion sound activated and has a beautiful picture on it. So this one we're going to be shooting down the stairwell. So when we go upstairs, we'll show you how we're going to set it up, and we'll show you what it looks like, because I can monitor all the cameras like this that we have set up, which is 3 right now. We'll have 4, and I can view them on my phone, and they'll be recording the entire time that they're going. Put a scan disc in them, hit record, and it's a beautiful picture. So that's one new toy we got here, and show you some of the other stuff. This is one of the recorders that we'll be using. This records in 4 different channels, so I can pull some of the background noise and stuff off of it. This one I'm actually going to be using as a live recording. I'll plug my headphones in. I'll be able to, if I hear anything, I'll hear it over the headphones at the same time. So that's one. We have, this is a full spectrum camera that Sony modified for me. And it's got a screen on it that you can tilt. And it's a full spectrum, so it'll take a picture in any spectrum of light. We have that one, and we have another one that's full spectrum. And we set them for like a sporting event, because you'll be able to take pictures quicker. If you set it on anything else, it's a slower mode. So we set the for sports and action, and that way you can just keep pressing and keep pressing and keep pressing and take. Then we'll set up at least 3 more recorders. Here's 2 more, and then the ever famous the Sony, the original one that we started out with in 2011. So never fails. They work great. and I've actually got 3 of them. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, and we'll show them. Let's set up this as a laser pointer, but it's a laser grid. When we get upstairs, I'll show you what it does. And it was your idea, so if you want to explain why the grid's up and why we use it.
On the grid, if somebody or something walks past, it'll block out all the beams.
I need to get a little tripod made for it right quick. No pun intended. Let's see. I gotta find for crying in your beer.
Okay.
I just gotta find one of the clips. What I use, it's really simple. I ended up going on and I bought these little table mic stands. They were cheap, they work great, and so it's got the microphone clip on it, and I can put the right in there, turn it on, and set it and forget it.
There you go.
So when we get upstairs, oops, we gotta bring it up there a little. There we go. We'll set that up and show you what we're doing with that. So if everybody's ready, let's take a little stroll. I'm gonna swing it around. Dave, can I flip the camera?
You should be able to flip the camera around.
Where would I go to?
Go to your settings
All right.
and then go to camera.
Oh, there we go. Facing front, facing back. Let's see what it does.
Yep.
Hey.
Good.
There we go. Is it coming through clear? There we go. Excellent. Hi, Becky, and thanks for the encouragement. So this here, what you see is the equipment that we're going to take upstairs and get things going. And we'll talk to you a little bit more. Then we're going to set it down and you guys can help us investigate. I got to fill my pockets up, so bear with me. This is the remodeled area, the kitchen, which they remodeled back in the 80s. This is the servant staircase here. So we're gonna traipse through the house here. This one I'll come back and get later. To when it gets later, I'll use this one. Okay. This one, that one. There's Joy. She'll be our guide. All right. I got to throw my phone. What?
We got Kelly Elliott. She says she's new to Skydor. Hi, how are you from the UK?
Oh, thank you. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Thanks for joining us. I can bring you up to date. This is a new location there's what it's called, the Victorian View venue and bridal shop. Like I said, this is our first investigation of the year. I got to grab a charger right quick. And you guys get to be a part of it with us. So we're headed upstairs. We'll show you. I'll follow my lovely assistant. So this is another sitting area in here. Very neat place in the pocket doors. And doors I don't have to duck to come in. This is the entryway. We are going to go upstairs here and we're going to set up one of the new cameras up there that'll be running. I have a kid. Oh, excellent. Kelly says that she has a gift. She can hear ghosts, but she cannot see them. Well, Joy and I can do both. She's better than I am. Mine's kind of a different level. I'm not up to superstar status like she is. So fantastic. There's a plug-in. Okay. I'm going to set some of this stuff down because I got my pockets full. And that camera that she's holding right there, that we're going to set up, and it's going to shoot down the staircase. I'm going to plug it. You want to hold this? And I'll. Oops. Didn't mean to put my hand over it. I'll get this set up right quick. If you want to keep on walking and showing them everything, while I get this done, I'll take that.
So this is the first bedroom.
Why is it always this way?
Yeah.
You know, if anybody, please leave a comment if you think you've seen something or heard something.
Yes.
That way Dave can tag it for us. And when we go back later, we'll know exactly where to look.
So this is going down the hallway here. And we've got a room in here. Which interestingly enough, the dresser set and bed and makeup vanity all remind me of a friend of mine's grandmother. So quite a lovely room. And let's see. We've got sorry, this is dark through here. Trying to run into anything. This is another bedroom up here. Then we got where's the light switch?
I'm going to show everybody real quick.
Can't find the light switch.
The lights. Remember, they're funky.
I know.
Do I have to?
There we go.
There we go.
And here's one of the bathrooms. Looks like original fixtures for the sinks and an original, I think original fixture for the tub, but obviously the tub is not original.
I told her, yeah, they built them like that. She didn't believe it.
Sure. And here's a door for the attic. And this stairway is very tiny and tight. Not gonna take up there, but
I'll go up later. I'm larger than life and I don't want to wedge myself up there right now. And I'm going to show them right quick. This is the camera, and it's an IR camera, and it will record in color and total darkness. That's the camera I just set up that's facing down the stairs. And all 4 cameras I got going, I can view either from the tablet that she's using or from my phone. And then they're recording. They'll record for the next 6 hours straight, each one. So that's what it looks like.
And hey, take a look at this lovely
Yeah.
chandelier.
Look at the ones in the hallway that I walk into.
I probably should shut that bathroom door or the,
Oh, yeah. Should. And we'll set up the grid.
and then we have the laundry room through here. And we come around to the servant stairs.
Making the camera go off. It's already set up here. So where do you want me to put when we're done? Where do you want me to set that so people can watch?
Here's the other bathroom. It's got more modern stuff in here. Now what? Who?
When we're done speaking to it and talking to everybody, where do you want to set it?
Skydor just seen Bigfoot. I see him too. Yeah.
He's got, what do they call that?
A bald Bigfoot.
If you want to show them, they've got the,
Yes, the laser grid.
and if anything, see, it'll block it off.
Now you can.
So
So his arm blocks out all the.
making the camera go off.
Right, I probably am too because I'm standing here.
Should rotate it and make more. There we go. We got even more. So
Okay, so I got lots of dots.
if anything breaks the plane, it's gonna make that camera go off. And we'll catch it on here as either being a shadow person or you never know. So that's basically it. I'm gonna take this recorder and go ahead and move it here.
I think.
You can see we have another camera running that is actually covering the whole bedroom. But I'm gonna take this recorder and put it in this closet. And I'm going to just let it run. We'll sit it right here in the roll out bed.
I can't get in.
Oh, that's okay. Let me get out. So it's just the closet, and I felt something. It was different when I came into this room, so I'm going to send a recorder in there and just, you never know what can happen. You may get something, you may not.
Mm-hmm.
Very neat place. I didn't want to know anything about it because I like coming into, especially a new place, blind and not have any influences from, well, this is what happens here and this is what happens there. Well, as a human, we expect that then. We're looking for that. And when going into a brand new place, I don't like to know anything. Go in and whatever we come up with or find, if it has any validity to what's been said from other people, guests that have stayed here or the other teams that have been here. So that's just the way I like to do it. It's like, cheating on a test before you take the test. That's just me. And I think our food's here.
Okay, where do you want to put this?
So let's leave it in here for a while and we can always change it. So this is the room that we're going to leave it in for right now. I will shut the light off. Well,
Yeah, don't see.
no one won't be able to see anything. I forgot, there's no IR on this, so. And then turn the over one on. Okay. So everybody, I'm going to set it. Let's see what kind of. Let me turn it back around. Give me a sec here. Facing front. Okay. Let's. No, you turn it. Well, yeah, you can do that. That's.
No, I tried that, but it won't go off there.
Huh. So. I don't know why. Once we set it back here, trying to get the best angle for you guys. Try to catch as much of the room as we can for you. That's good, don't you think? All righty. So everybody, there's your view. Please, Dave will be on there. You see anything, hear anything, let Dave know. We will mark it and we'll check it out when we go over the evidence. Thanks for being with us. Don't go away.
Yep, I'll be in the background, guys. You see anything, write it in the comments. Anything at all. Nothing is
Yeah,
the wrong answer in this case. You see something,
exactly.
let us know.
Yep. So this is the first room. We'll probably move it. We may move it, we may not, but have fun. We're going to go down and eat our supper, and you guys can do the investigation for us while we eat. Love everybody and have fun. What? Oh, dang. Oh, no. Can't get something there. you okay? Are you okay? Now that's fun. Oh my.
Just to let everybody know, we are doing a live investigation in the Victorian View in Washington, Iowa. If you see anything, comment in the comment section. We'll flag the moment in time when it was seen. I'm waiting on a confirmation text message to let me know that everybody is completely off of the top floor. No one will be on the second floor. So at that point, when I break back in and let you guys know there is no human or animal left on the second floor, we'll begin to take comments on what was seen or heard. If you obviously see something in the room now, go ahead and flag it in the comments. At this moment, it seems like everybody is down on the ground floor. This would be the camera set up in the bedroom on the second floor. So anything you hear or see from here on out, make sure to mention it in the comments so we can get the timeline flagged and we can look into it for further investigative review. Just to let everyone know, so far there's not been anything physical seen. There's a lot of auditory interruptions, some thumps, some possible inaudible speech, and electronic beeps. So if you see or hear anything, be sure to comment in the comments because it timestamps when the comment comes through and we will review the video later. Okay, the noises you guys are hearing right now are the team coming up the steps. So that will, as you see, Rex is coming in there. I've already been on the phone telling him we have quite a bit of action to go over. So that was the noise you guys were hearing as people were coming up.
Yes.
That's us.
What we're going to do is we're going to do probably necrophonic, which is EVPs. We're going to do an EVP session. The necrophonics is a device. It's been proven, scientifically proven. Our friend Denise Pridemore has torn it apart. There isn't anything in these that would phonetically bring out a word. So we use that. And it's not one of those free, ghost radar things or anything like that. So we're going to be using that. Where do you want me to put this? I figured we should. Because I walked around it.
Walked around it.
Yeah. So this here. Why is it going off? Anyway,
My phone's on airplane mode, so.
this won't go off until something comes close to it. But yet,
Down below it.
down. Wasn't from the light.
Mhm.
Sit right there. I'm gonna get a camera shot here. You with us, Dave?
Yep, I'm still here.
If you want to stay hooked up, that's fine. Because I won't be able to see if anybody's commenting or anything anyway.
Nope, that's fine. Like I told them, if they just wanted to go ahead and comment if they seen or heard anything, like I've been doing, it timestamps it. So no one was commenting for a while. So Skydor went through, and I was doing audio, thumps, inaudible speech,
Okay.
electronic sound beeps, and possible audible speech at 9:07. So it would have been a few seconds before that. There were actually thumping and footsteps at 9:04, inaudible speech, audio interference at 8:56. So within the last half an hour to almost hour, it has been severely active.
We're just kind of getting the feel of the room right now. I'll take a few pictures.
Oh,
That wasn't a growl. Well, it was, but it was from her stomach. So don't tag that one, Dave.
Right. I was also wondering, is there a way to maybe put a flashlight behind the iPad, but turn the other lights off? Because there's a little bit of
I see down here.
a little bit of movement around, like the stripes on the wall, but it was so bright that the camera tried to focus in and out too many times, and it kind of blurred it out. So I'm
Let me
not
see
sure
what I
that's
can do for you.
gonna be
We're going dark.
okay.
Get the two curtains.
Yeah, and the curtains, what you're seeing on the wall is the curtains are open. That's ambient light from outside. If I can get it in the right spot, we should be good.
Yep, that's perfect. Like we'll see anything move across shadow wise or anything like that. because we're still going to get whatever audio interference or anything else is going to come through. It literally
Right.
sounded like you were thumping on the microphone.
No, we're all downstairs eating pizza. So, hold on just a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna clip it on the back and see if that should help. That should work.
Dina's
Okay.
gonna come in the green room and help me watch for things too.
How's that?
Beautifully perfect.
Okay. Awesome. I left my phone over there.
Mhm.
Should we get the recorder out of the?
There's something good in there.
Okay. I'm gonna take. You're gonna see a flash, and it's a full spectrum camera. It's yeah. I can see in every spectrum of light with this, so I am just going to my rule of thumb, 5 in a row. Five more coming up. Why did it? Shouldn't have done that.
Hmm.
Has it delayed it? All right. I am going to move over and get my phone and start this recorder, and we will start doing a session, and you'll see what we mean about the necrophonics and how it works. So this is going to pick up absolutely everything.
Yeah.
So let me get us officially turned on here. So what all have you experienced since we've been downstairs, Dave? Oh, that's weird. Dave?
Yes, sorry, I was in the kitchen there for a minute. We've had a lot of audio interruptions where it sounded like static coming across. A couple inaudible words trying to be spoken. And actually, if you look at the video when we're done here today, I'll get it to you. The burgundy pillow actually looks like it has a face imprint on it. It could just be the way the light played on it, but I highly doubt it. We've heard some thumps on the microphone itself, electric sounding beeps, like old fashioned electronic beeps, and possible inaudible speech, and some footsteps.
Gotcha. Wonder why. There we go. It's not cooperating. Technical. All right. We are officially recording.
The audio interference started at 8:41, and I heard the team start coming up the stairs at 9:20. So we're talking 40 minutes.
Okay. That's me moving stuff around. The recorder is going. How about you want to use yours first?
You want to try my thing
Yeah.
first? Okay.
And you'll see if nobody's ever seen any or heard anything like this, we'll explain it to you as we go along. With the new technology, like with the spiritus and the necrophonic.
Okay, this is called Para Unity. And it's a 2019 app.
So I still love doing the old fashioned one, just asking questions. And when you go back through that was, and going back through and hearing the responses without having anything else electronic going on, that means that they were close enough or just flat out wanted to talk to us.
Yeah.
So we have that running, and go ahead and go.
Okay.
That gibberish. Is there somebody in here with us? Yeah, slow the rate down a little bit. Is there anybody in here with us? I'm not getting any English. And that does happen.
Yeah. Could be backwards too.
It could, like, exactly. It could be backwards, and what I record on my software at home, I can run it forward. It's nothing compared to what we were getting downstairs. It sounds like old time radio.
Old time music.
I'm hearing German.
I'm getting nice. Hold on my right side. Who's
Joy.
coming up next to me on my right side? That's the message.
Want me to switch and see if we get anything else?
Okay.
I'm
We'll turn that off. Thank you. If you talk to us.
I am going to actually use. Should I use the EchoBox Touch? We'll try that.
Okay.
I've got another new one that is amazing. The first time I was on a show, someone used it, and before the show just got started, and they asked, "Who's our guest tonight?" And 3 times in a row, it said my whole name, Rex Nielsen. So this is called the Echo Box, and people, these are not free. These, they can be pricey. This one is. So I don't know if you can see it, what it looks like here. Sorry about the glare. And it'll only play as soon as I touch it, the screen. So let's try this one, and then we'll go to necrophonics. All right, here we go. And that's way down. And that's turned all the way down for. I'm trying to make it easier for everybody. I slowed the rate clear down. So anyway, we switched to this, necrophonics, I'm sorry. So. Is that up enough so we can? This is our first time here. My name is Rex.
I'm Joy.
We'd love to hear your story if you have anything to tell us. We have a little box sitting in front of us with 3 red lights on it. If you want to come up and talk into that, or you don't have to come up that close. We were going to have a conversation with you if you'd let us. Is there anyone in here with us?
I've heard them say Dave 3 times in a row. That is creepy.
And the thing is, it's stopping with absolutely no sound. It shouldn't be dead silence. No pun intended. I heard Chris. Is somebody here with us the name of Chris? It did sound like Chris's voice almost, didn't it? We're not here to hurt or harm you at all. Do you remember what my name is? Can you tell us anything about the room we're in?
What year is it?
I want to explain something right quick. What you're hearing, you're not necessarily looking for a one-word response. If you listen closely, it could be 3 or 4 different voices putting an entire sentence together. Sounded like somebody swallowing, didn't it? That was weird. Who is sitting to my right? Can you tell me again who's sitting to my right, please? Why? Chris again. Who is Chris? Is Chris here in the room with us? I heard yeah. Chris, how old are you? 20. I heard 20. I don't know. It was quick. Are you 20 years old? Did you hear sure? It's really starting to. Chris, if you're with us, is there anything you want to tell us? The dead air. I'm going to ask you a question, and if you can see it, will you tell me what is drawn on my right forearm? Or put it another way, what is the tattoo on my right forearm? Do you not want to talk to me? Would you rather have Joy ask the questions? You're, I either said greetings or leaving. Are you waiting for us to ask questions?
Okay.
What year is it? How many of you are in here with us? Are you glad that we're here?
Yeah.
Derek. That's one of the members of the group. What about Derek?
What's Derek doing?
Could you say that again, please? Does anybody wants to tell us anything? Anybody? Did you say you were scared? If I heard you right, how come you're scared? Who's Chris? Is this Chris related to me? No. No again. You see who? Who do you see? Chris, can you speak to us, please?
I think the flashlight went out.
Oh my gosh, it did. Now that's strange. Those are brand new batteries.
Dina is listening in the background. She wanted to let you know that they're telling you the identity of the entity or energy spirit to your right, not the tattoo. And she is also commenting in the background on what's coming through the echo box.
Okay. Who's to the right of us? Do you want us to stop using the device?
Somebody. Yeah.
Who's in the hallway? I'm going to shut the microphones off for now.
Several times I heard it before. It's clear as a bell coming through. Save us. Help us.
I get that every
Dina
place I
caught
go
it too.
to.
Yeah.
Like they're trapped.
Nobody answered me, did they?
Who's in the hall? Because I thought I heard somebody. What's out there?
That's where we heard the footsteps and the thumps was on that hall, the wall leading to the hallway where the door is. Like you can tell when you have headphones on when it was thumping before, and I called you and said like I'm going live as long as absolutely possible because of the activity we're getting with nobody else around, and you guys were all on the ground floor. Those thumps were coming from outside of that.
Who's
And
in the
you
hall?
actually hear footsteps creaking on the hardwood floor right outside that door.
Hold on a second, Dave. Is there Derek? Carrie? Candy? There's nobody up here with us.
Did you see? It's a weird light.
And the camera here would have picked it up.
I'm also getting audio interference, somebody tapping or thumping on the microphone on the camera.
I was going to take the flashlight off, but I haven't touched it. And unfortunately, the rest of the flashlights are downstairs.
Dina can hear movement in her headphones.
There's movement out in the hall again.
Is there somebody out there? Derek? Okay.
Okay. It's Derek. But we didn't get anything before. Okay. That's all right. We're just
I would
making
say
sure.
you do have that laser grid up in the hallway with the camera, right?
No, it quit.
Oh.
And that's an 18650 battery, and it was brand new.
I wonder what time it quit. Was it before the thumping or shortly after it started in the feet in the hallway? Because that would have been astronomical to catch.
I mean, when I go back downstairs, I'll get another battery for it. But that battery, it takes forever for them to drain, and when they drain, they stop. This
So
is still
they're feeding off the residual camped up energy in batteries.
Yeah.
so I need to go in. I'm just going to check to make sure that how full our check how much is left on the. Oh, that's all we've used.
Okay.
So we're good. I'm just checking the SD cards. Yeah, they can run
You can
all night.
you can go ahead and turn the overhead light on or the lamp that was behind the camera before because
Yeah,
we were
'cause
still
nobody can
getting
see me.
auditory. We were still getting auditory stuff. Save your batteries for the stuff that you guys need right now,
I've
just
got
in case.
tons of batteries, but I just didn't. An 18650 battery, you can charge them and come 6 months later and use them and they're still fully charged. And when an 18650 battery dies, it's instant. It doesn't fade down. This one was fading down. You could still see it was lit up, but not to where it was shining down the hallway.
Yeah,
And-
they're drawing off the energy off the batteries then. And the auditory things, like one, when I said it was in the comments, I'll have to show you. Inaudible. There was a train right afterwards. Is there a train track near you
Yeah.
guys?
Frank.
There is a live
Okay, I
train.
okay. I wanted to make sure because like I literally typed it in and then I heard the train and I'm like, well, that wasn't a whistle beforehand. That was a female's voice, clear as a bell.
Female, huh?
Yeah, at first, honestly, I thought it was Joy standing in the hallway coming up to the door. I was about to say the team is back up on the second floor, disregard commenting, but
Right.
then the train went through, nothing happened.
We were sitting
And
downstairs when the train went by.
yep,
It's kind of eating a hole in the
Yeah, I
butt.
don't like that mirror behind me. It just does.
Seems very calm.
Mhm.
I mean, this isn't the room we're staying in tonight either. We'll go to the one we're staying in next.
Oh,
Church.
I just
yeah.
had an orb go past the camera over on the one side by the lamp over here. We'll have to check if it was check the feed when it gets to it, Rex. You'll know if it was a dust ball or not in the air.
Yep.
But the way it floated did not seem to me like it was a dust ball. And just like I don't think a tablet camera would have caught it that good with that much light. Do you understand what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
The music I'm hearing is not the clock over there. Because you can see a clock straight through there.
Yep.
That's not that. It sounded old timey music.
I had to turn the camera back on down the stairwell.
Really?
The only way to shut it off is to manually stop it.
Hmm.
Stop messing with my cameras. Because see, they're all on,
Mm-hmm.
but the only way to stop recording,
Where's that one?
that one stopped too.
It stopped right now.
No,
Oh,
it's going again.
is it flashing?
Yeah. Because see, for me to, I'd have to hit stop for it to stop. See, it is running. The one in the basement quit too. And they have to be physically turned off.
Dina said it was definitely an orb too, and we shouldn't be able to see dust on a camera with all the lights up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back through our stationary IRs. They've all stopped recording. And they physically,
Yeah, because the only way to stop them is either A, they lose power, right? Or they are manually turned off, right?
yeah, and
They're the same ones you have at the house, right?
these are the brand new versions, the updated.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you showed me those. I got
What
Dina
is-
down in the green room. I'm gonna go out and have a smoke and go potty before I come here and start typing again when we start investigating some more.
All righty. Now, see, when I leave, would you like to stop recording, save the video? No, it should. I have it on continuous run. But if I hit OK, it stops. It shouldn't.
Hmm.
Well, then I will go through each one. See, it quit. Check sound. Okay. Advanced settings. I have it on continuous.
Mm-hmm.
And the micro scan disc. It's all audio.
Okay,
All righty.
thanks.
I shouldn't. I'm really confused why it's doing that.
Mhm.
Huh.
Real quick, I also had a question. Do you want me to, when no one else is around on the second floor, like before when I was getting inaudible sounds coming through, like inaudible speech,
Uh-huh.
do you want me to try to attempt to talk to them or just let it go?
If you want to try, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm not nearly as trained or as adverse as you guys are. It's just
don't worry about it.
okay.
I'm just messing with stuff here and see if we can hear anything. So I'm going to go back here. I'm at least going to set them so they'll automatically record if they hear any sound or motion. So that's one. Are you yawning?
Yeah.
I know. My eyes are itching and burning. Oh, those are on. Micro scan disc is on. Continuous. That one's set. I talk to myself, guys, so don't. I'm not channeling or anything. It's just, it's just me. Hmm. Interesting. You can barely hear anything outside.
Right. But we can hear my stomach.
You sure can. Either the food was really good or really bad.
Here, looks like it was before. I just wants to talk to you.
Rawr, rawr.
Mm-hmm. Your stomach was. Hey, you, Derek? Okay.
Hmm. That was a lot though.
Yeah.
It's in the basement.
That noise.
Hmm?
I'm guessing it's probably the heat.
That or the water softener.
Something. Painful. Where's that one?
That's in the room we're gonna stay in.
Oh, okay. God, it's still like just noisy. Man.
How did I do that?
Why's the bed all white?
I don't know why it was up so close.
Because I wanted to.
Stop that. Just scared.
What? You've never been
I
there.
don't want to be scared.
Please.
You know how I am in these places.
Mhm. Yeah, I do.
I know. Anyway. See, it shows us.
I can hear some a little more than one person talking.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the other part of the team, maybe.
Could be.
Or the TV downstairs in their bedroom.
I think that's when we were coming. Well, no. Motion
Yeah.
detected at 9:50.
There's your stomach.
Yes, that was my stomach. Showing me what's going on at home. Dismiss. Exit. Dismiss.
It doesn't want to.
No, I do not want to do that right now. No.
Okay, we got a timestamp while you guys are doing that at 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 10 seconds. Check the corner wall and ceiling for light movement.
Oh, you caught it on the StreamYard camera.
Yes, we did. Dina was watching in the background. I was trying to get some history on this house, but I've come up with absolutely nothing.
There
Even
isn't
when
anything.
even when searching on Google, there's nothing other than the history, the building. It's just who owned it and all that. Everything on Google is a wash. So this is truly a virgin experiment, and yeah, it's definitely active. So it's interesting. Someone's gonna have to go down to the courthouse there and get records from the recorder and see what we can backtrack.
Yeah, because even the owners of it,
Don't know anything.
yeah, very little is known about this place, if any.
Maybe the library.
That'd be the first place I would.
Right, right.
When you get back home, I'm gonna get the address from you if that's all right, and then
Are you
I'm gonna
ready? I'll give
start.
it to you now.
Yeah, let me get a pen here. Okay, go ahead.
320 West 2nd Street, Washington, Iowa.
Okay. I am going to see what I can delve into as far as newspapers, things like that. There has to be something there. I mean, we're talking 130-year-old house. Something had to happen why these spirits are here. And
Exactly.
yeah, I'm gonna do my vast research and uh, set my better half on a investigative course. And trust me, she can find things better than the FBI.
I'm going back to set the sensitivity higher on all the cameras here. I spy with my little eye. Those are already set. Wow.
Are you going to take that thing that's on the bed with you, or are you going to leave that in the room with us with nobody around?
We could just leave it in here.
I think we'll just leave it in here to tell you the
Okay.
truth.
It does buzz when something's close to it, right? And
It
it lights up.
It'll light up and
Okay.
I'll show you what it does.
Okay.
When something,
Okay. Yep. We can see that clearly on camera. Yep.
and sometimes it's just two lights, one light, sometimes all four.
Okay. Awesome. Yes, definitely.
I mean, whatever doesn't even actually have to touch the antenna.
no,
If it gets
close
close to it.
prox. Yeah. Exactly what you were saying.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm gonna light up like a Christmas tree.
I do that now. What? Never mind. I don't know what I was talking about. Don't mind me.
Don't mind you.
Yeah.
I never mind you anyway. What? I'm sorry.
Okay.
So just to let everybody know that's still watching, we are live with All Out Paranormal during an investigation in Washington, Iowa. We are at the Victorian View Bridal Shop, Airbnb, and Event Center. It's only been investigated by 4 teams, and I'm pretty sure we're the first one to stream it live. We have absolutely no backstory. I've tried to investigate what is going on with this house, if anything is in the news or on Google, and we are coming up with a total wash. So
Yep.
when the entire team is back downstairs again, we will listen. We have a device on the bed that will light up if a spirit gets close to it. And if you see anything, comment in the sections. If you hear anything, comment in the section, because it is time stamped and we are going to review the footage later on. So that is all we know and all the team knows. And we are going into this blind. So stay tuned and investigate with us.
I just want to let you know, Dave, that it's called, after we're done with an investigation, it's called a paranormal hangover. It's a real thing.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I won't start reviewing it when I get home. I
No,
won't
no,
start
no.
till probably not till Tuesday.
Yep, yep. And I must say, and I've got Dino, who is the host of Glancing Behind the Veil on the network. I will say, when teams go into this, I have seen it firsthand. Rex is my best friend, lives right down the road from me. When he goes on to an investigation and comes home, they are exhausted. It takes every ounce of energy because they are using so much of their gift during this entire time. And when they try to rest, sometimes during the investigation, they are taxed to the max. The moment they are trying to rest and recuperate is usually when it fires up hardcore. So there is the huge hangover afterwards. So it might be a little while, but we will bring you footage and we will review the tape and the recording, and we will get it back to you guys, and we will do a review show later.
And between the how long have we been going live now? For over 2 hours. Plus, I've got 4 IR cameras that are running. I actually have them set now to record if there's sound or motion. And I've got the tracking on. So if something trips it while we're not in here, it will track wherever it's at in the room. You'll see it'll put a green box around it. So we've got 4 of those running. I mean, when we finally call it a night and go to the room we're sleeping in, I will shut that recorder off. And nothing worse than recording yourself sleeping. Chris and I did that at one location.
We just
I
had another orb go across the screen right in front of Joy. Joy, are you feeling anything? Because that orb literally went straight
Yeah,
across camera.
I was feeling
Right,
like somebody was.
right across your back. Yep.
Yep.
It's on. It's recorded on camera.
Yeah, and I'm ice cold right now.
Now, if I had hair, it'd be standing up on the back of my neck.
Yes, it would.
I mean, I can feel something, but obviously I have no hair on the back of my neck, so
And
I'm not being facetious either.
and it's weird because I felt like something was pulling on me earlier when I picked that book up to look. And that thing is, I don't know if I found it.
I don't know. I mean, we can always check later.
Is there a string hanging down from that chandelier?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a pull string.
It's a pull
Okay,
string.
I wasn't sure because it was moving earlier when you guys just left the room, and
Mhm.
it was moving when there was thumping too, and then that light that's closest to us in the triangle
Uh-huh.
would move ever so slightly in like centimeter patterns. Like you had to watch it. But
Uh,
when you guys were gone, that burgundy pillow on the bed literally looked like there was a face ingrained in it when all this stuff was going on.
It's got
um,
roses.
it's kind of a textured, so it kind of looks like floral pattern on it.
Okay, so it might be play on light then.
It
Yeah.
could be.
Okay.
I mean, we get that many pillows on our bed. If not, I'm stealing a couple.
I've got 8 on mine.
This room fascinates me just to no end. And I haven't even eaten a Twizzler yet.
I mean, the bed, the dressing table, and the
Dresser.
dresser all match, and they remind me of a friend of mine's grandmother's furniture. And that bugs me. That's why I can't sleep in here. There's no way I'm sleeping in this room.
Just had another orb across camera.
Okay.
Well, let's go ahead and
Okay.
leave this one.
Where's the
Oh, your flashlight?
yeah.
Oh,
Take that out.
oh,
I don't know if you
I was-
got batteries or not.
oh, yes, honey.
Okay. That's weird.
Okay. Well, we got to go down and get a new one for the laser grid anyway. So contact me if you have anything going on.
That is so weird.
Oh, I definitely will. I'll let you you guys in the comments know, and you viewers know when everybody goes downstairs. I have the sensitivity on my headphones set to max so I can literally hear when somebody is coming up the steps. So we will I will let you guys know when to start listening. I may jump in and uh, conduct my own little bit of talking with them. But for now, the team is going to leave the room, go down, refresh some batteries. I have Dina Deem in the background helping me listen. She is in the green room. And we're going to timestamp out when there's nobody around and everything is still exactly what is going on in this virgin location for an investigation with All Out Paranormal.
We will see you guys later. And thank you so much, Dina, for helping us out. I appreciate it very, very much.
Thank you.
All righty. So
Yeah.
I'm going to end the recording of this EVP session. All right, it's marked. It's done.
Okay.
Okay, stop. All righty. So,
I think I hear some of the other.
yeah, I do too. So, do you want to go down the servant staircase, or since it's right outside the door? Or?
Before you guys go, Dina asked me in the comments, she said, "Is there a tower? I keep feeling someone looking down as though they are in a tower." And I explained to her it's a true Victorian home. So
There is
there
a
is,
turret on this.
I think this is part of the turret.
Yeah.
yep,
This one.
there's
It's a turret.
what they used to call a widow's peak. Yep, it's there. So there might be some activity up there that at the peak you might want to look into.
That'd be the
That would be the attic. And we do have
Yep.
cameras that have been running up there since we got here.
Yep. Dina, a widow's peak is what they used to call it back in
a
the day
widow's walk.
Widow's Walk.
when oh yeah, widow's walk, where the widow would sit there in the window and wait for her love to come back and sit there watching, and it was a full circumferential view.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait for them to come back from war
From
or
the ocean.
oh yeah, the
From
ocean.
the sea,
Yep.
usually.
All righty.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave this stuff sit on the.
Can you position the camera down a little bit towards the bed a little bit more, because there was yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Right there. Awesome.
All righty.
Okay.
How come I'm carrying all this stuff? I gotta get up. I'll grab this when I get up. That's for Standish if I need
No.
to replace him.
Okay.
All right.
Gotcha.
Are we? All righty.
Okay.
Dave, to let you know, they will be coming in here a little, two of the other members or all three. I don't know if Derek's going to be with them or not, but Candy and Carrie are going to come in here and do an experiment. So, everything will be rolling, and just keep doing what you're doing when they come in. I have no idea when they will be coming in, but they will be.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. And usually when uh mapping how you came up the stairs when you guys did, I literally have everything on my headphones maxed out with extra software. So
Uh-huh.
I can hear when they're coming up the steps. So I can usually tell when they're coming up, and I'll say it in the comments, but I'll let them do what they have to do, and we'll be quiet and talk about it in the comments.
We'll be back up here in just a little bit.
Oh,
In the other room.
In the other room.
In our room.
Room for two.
It's way too close to the ground for somebody as big as me. My hips almost will come up to your shoulders.
Thank you.
I love you. All right, let's go ahead and go down
Okay.
the regular stairs, because I'm gonna leave this stuff sit on that table.
Okay.
We don't need to carry all that way. Yeah, yeah, I turned it all the way off before we come in, so I'll leave it. Yeah. That's all. Um, cinnamon. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, like I was telling you guys, I could tell when they were going down the stairs. Everybody is down on the ground floor right now, so we're going to let it resume in the comments. We're going to do our own investigation. Anytime you comment, it is time stamped in whatever you hear, so go ahead and do that through the comment. If there's anyone in here, go ahead and talk to us. Let us know. Thump against the wall. Tap on the tablet. Move the door. We wish you no harm. We're here to help. We just want to understand what happened to you. You're in safe company. We wish you absolutely no harm. You can thump on the tablet as you did before. talk to us through the device. We're just trying to understand what your trouble is. We're here to help. Just to give everybody an idea, this is the Victorian View in Washington, Iowa. It is a virgin investigation. We have absolutely no backstory to speak of that we are privy to, and our team knows absolutely nothing. They were contacted by the owner to go into this place and investigate. So they were invited in, and so far we've had audio anomalies, we've had inaudible speeches, thumps, footsteps in the hallway on hardwood floors. Again, we're one of 4 teams that have been invited into it. This is the first time it was streamed live. So if you hear anything, comment it in the comments, because the comments are time stamped and we will know where to find it in the feed after it is published. But we have definitely, within the first 40 minutes of us being in this room, the only thing in this room is a tablet, and that tablet is sitting pointed at the door, and the amount of audible things that we have caught thus far, plus with the lights being on, Dina and I have caught on live feed at least 3 orbs in live light. And by live light, I mean there is a lamp or overhead lights where it's not a dust speck because it's a tablet. It is not an infrared camera. It's not looking at a backlight, so to speak. This is literally overhead camera. We have caught it on, and it can't be a dust speck. It's it's not an anomaly. It's not a play on tricks where this comes from. Um, it's astronomical. And just listen, and the team is relying on us to hear and see and timestamp so we can go back and we can pinpoint the evidence in the investigation. Um, to let everyone know, this place has been in existence since 1891, and there is absolutely no history. Google is a wash. It comes up with nothing other than the fact that it's an Airbnb. For a place to be haunted, 9 times out of 10, it's on a burial ground. Something horrific happened at the place that's noteworthy or newsworthy: murder, mystery, suicide, etc. And Google is coming up with absolutely nothing. So I have the address to the place. I am going to get in touch with the local recorder's office. I'm going to scour newspaper ads, past and present, and see if I can find out the true story of this. Now, as I previously said, there is such a thing as a paranormal investigation hangover. Our teams are set up with certain abilities, and when they go into these places, they are putting themselves vulnerable. It's no different than, in layman terms, an alcoholic going on a bender for 2 to 3 days and then they all of a sudden quit. I've seen it firsthand. They come back, they're tired, they're exhausted, and things usually fire up when they are the most exhausted and they are trying to rest, and everything comes at them full force. So our team's going to be exhausted. We will review the footage and we will go after it, but it's going to take us some time and we'll do a follow-up show. For now, if you see or hear anything, put it in the comments, timestamp it. I'm going to bring up Alan Cornelius, an investigator. He is a great friend to Skydor, a great friend here in Iowa, and a great friend to Rex and the team. And he wants to have a few words if he could.
Yeah, you here just a moment ago, you said, "Hey, man, come into the green room real quick." I didn't realize they were investigating tonight. I knew they were going to investigate in the near future. I was actually invited to this location, and I couldn't get there. Yes, they are in harm's way right now. I don't know the magnitude of this location at all. When I talked to the owner over the phone, they showed great concern to things that were going on. Voices were being spoke in the home. Their own children, adult children, had made mention to their own parents that there was something definitely going on here. Now, this puts our investigators at a large, massive. What word am I looking for? They're just in a bad spot. Let's put it that way. They have no idea what's going to happen, how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, and they've got to be real careful about what they say because we don't know what's there. We don't know what's going to upset these entities if one does exist, and so they've got to really tread on some thin ice all the time, and keep in mind that there's something that could very well follow them home and not even be aware of it. If I was them, I would probably just take a breath, step back, and ask just some generalized questions, especially questions that would relate to the era. What year did you say they were there in the 1800s?
Yeah, it was
This structure.
1891 is the closest that I've been able to find on Google. Like I said, Google is seriously kids glove information when it comes to this location. So I feel like there's a lot more going on than what's publicized.
I get it getting really crazy. So kind of like it was the other night when we were doing our little show. Have the guys found anything at all tonight? Has anything unusual occurred since I joined the broadcast here?
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of within 40 minutes of us going live and being upstairs by ourselves in this room. Um, Everybody else was downstairs having pizza, and I heard walking on the floor, inaudible voice. Like I could tell somebody was talking, but I couldn't make it out. I have my headphones set to the max. Like everything is redlined out right now on my headphones. So if anything, I can literally hear them if they're the team coming upstairs. I can hear them hit the first step because it's right outside this
I
room.
hear them in the background. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where they were located, but I could hear them in the
Yep,
background.
yep.
Excuse
They're
me.
downstairs.
Speaking and actually, in being in the position that they're in right now, having their pizza and place else, you're talking good investigators are the most vulnerable. Because you're letting your guard down a little bit, and I'm hoping that that's not the case. I'm hoping somebody is still conscious of the fact that a potentially haunted location right now, and most anything could happen at any time. And so I'm hoping that they're keeping that wall, that grounding, as they're down there enjoying their pizza. Because it's like, hey, that's when things.
Yep. And they are because this team is Rex, Joy, Candy, Derek, and I forget the other gal's name. It's All Out Paranormal. They're very good about grounding themselves, protecting themselves, and stuff like that.
Okay.
The funny thing is we have a deal. An electronic on the bed that has an antenna right now that whenever anything gets close to it, it lights up. Um, so that's
Okay. It's in other words, it's a proximity
yep,
locator of
yep.
some type. It probably picks up a static charge. Yep.
And a while ago we had Rex and Joy back up here in the room, and two orbs made themselves appear while they were in the room. And Rex did the echo box, and for a long time the echo box and the necrophonics was silent, and that does not happen very often, especially with necrophonics. Um, and the stuff that was coming through is like Dina will tell you, um, help, I'm falling, things like that, or help us, stuff like there has to be something, there has to be a history to this house. I will find it, or I know people that will.
I'm familiar with that area. That's you're getting real close to Edinburgh, kind of over in that area, and I do know of at least two ley lines that pass through that county, and carry themselves across the state. And a lot of times, these ley lines can also support vortexes. So any a number of entities, I guess you could say. What I've, in fact, in my recent book, into in conflict, I talk about these vortexes, and a lot of times one supernatural entity that is in one location is actually associated with another location, but by a different name. So they could actually be experiencing something that's from another location that's kind of passing its way through as it bounces around in its little paranormal, I guess, teleporter.
Absolutely. I'm going to bring up Dina here. She says at 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 37 seconds. What did you find out, Dina?
Actually, if you can see, I'm using my camera, my other phone, to record.
Yep.
I don't know if you're seeing this on your screen. Um, it keeps pulling a glitch in front of the camera, like it's trying to morph over. I've tried to figure out if it's trying to pull your image into the camera, but the main screen, let me turn it off here. The main screen has been flashing back and forth, though it may be trying to pull your signal in, which it still shouldn't have a bleed over like that. So something's trying to pull either your image into the main screen here,
Mm-hmm.
or something is going over it. And it's gotten stronger. At first, it was just one little flick. And then a few
Okay.
minutes later, another little flick. But then the last time it was a little bit stronger. And now it's done it several times. Matter of fact, I'm going to message this to you so you can see it on your own phone through Messenger.
Yes.
But it pulled it
yes.
up and it even did like full form images. I've not seen that happen on any live that I've watched before, ever.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'm
Sounds
gonna send
good.
this on right now. Yeah, we've seen the orbs. I do feel I keep feeling like I don't want to sound like I'm like John Edwards. I feel a J name. But I feel like an A name. It's like I don't know, Adeline, but there is a very strong foul entity there, and I feel like there are other entities that are subservient to that entity that's in there. There's something foul in there. I don't know what that place is.
Yep.
Is it like
Hence what you and I heard on the necrophonics. Help us, save us.
yeah,
Like
it kept saying help
something
save.
is keeping them there.
Yeah, and it kept saying coming, like something was coming. So is this somebody's home? It looks like maybe. I guess
It
it's like a
used to be. Now it is an Airbnb, and it has been
oh
for I think a couple months. And the owners actually called our crew in, gave us no backstory, no rumors, no nothing. Just said, "Here, take it, investigate."
I assume that's one of ours coming down the hallway to the right. Okay, yeah, it is.
Yep, that's Rex. He's setting up the laser grid. But so we know nothing
In
of
fact,
what's
owners
going on.
did
Hey, everybody. I'm going to have to turn this down.
the
We can hear you
owners
guys
did notify me this had
Okay.
all
gone
over the
off.
place. I'm just going to turn the volume down in here. Maybe. Okay.
They can hear us downstairs, so I don't want to disrupt the investigation. So let's talk through the comments.
Yeah, because it won't let me go any lower than that.
Did anybody else catch that electronic interference that happened? That's in the green room. Did anybody catch that? Like, I had stuff from 3 days ago go across the screen in a total glitch, like what happened when we had Dr. Rebecca Foster on, and it was astronomical what happened. Like, this is getting good. No, Dina, that was not me. I was waving my hands like, my hands are up. I'm not doing this. Like, that it's something is taking control of StreamYard and doing this. And Alan can validate through comments that this has happened before. He's seen me literally throw my hands up. I did not do anything.
Dave, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm going to move you the live broadcast down into the room where we're going to be staying for the night.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay.
I got Dina and Alan in the background, and we're catching a lot of orbs and stuff like that. So, Alan was suggesting if we can set up SLS.
They're going to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got one and they'll be using it.
Okay.
So let me flip this around and show you where we're going to be at now. Okay, this is where we're going to be at now. I'll move my hand. This is the room we're going to be staying in. So, and I'll show you what it looked like down the hall with.
That's with the grid.
So I'm going to actually push the TV back and set this up there. And
Okay. I know you were worried about us being a little bit too loud on the vocals. Alan was wondering if he could play the flute to see if he could spark some activity.
that works for me.
Okay, I'm
That TV weighs a ton.
gonna bring Alan up then here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to
Oops.
grab that. I got to get it off the wall.
I got to switch the camera back.
So I'm going to go off screen here for a minute. Just hang on.
Okay.
He's going to grab his flute because it hangs on the wall.
After you guys left, there was a lot of orb activity. There was actually a lot of shadow movement in the room.
Really?
Dina tagged it in the comments, and she gave hour, minute, and seconds in
Okay.
the comments. So, it's
Yeah. If you guys want to go ahead and use that room, I had to go and fix the battery. So, I mean, the camera's still running in there. I'm recording.
okay. Just to let everybody know,
Will there any kind of device?
Go ahead, Alan.
It just shut off. This was fading.
Is there going to be any kind of like a millimeter or something that we can possibly see as I'm playing? I've done this in the past and have gotten validation from the music through a millimeter by the numbers actually engaging with the music. If there's any way they can hold a meter up as I'm playing, that we might actually catch something.
Okay. Let me wait till they get back in the room, and then I'll ask them about that.
Sure.
Dina though has a show on after us. Yeah. He's gonna play his flute for us. No, they're live in here. I moved it, but I mean, our camera my camera like that's going in there. But it just covers the entire room.
Do you want to try our experiment first?
Got some interesting comments here.
I'm gonna go midnight. I can't go later than that. But this is where we're staying, and we're gonna.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. This is where we're gonna run some more EVPs and stuff. And we've got an audience watching, so.
As soon as you return, they go home.
Is there like a common room or a parlor area that's there that they've been investigating in, or is it just all bedrooms?
No, it's like an Airbnb. So there's like a kitchen, sitting room, stuff like that.
Okay.
But anyway, good luck. Guys, what's the name?
You don't need to tell, you want me to tell? No, you tell her.
We kept getting Chris.
Nope.
Over and over and over again.
And then we got Derek.
And Derek.
Okay.
Oh, coming over number 5. But Chris, they said he was with us. And we were asking questions.
Oh, they're going over when we did necrophonics earlier.
No.
He's talking with the team.
Oh, I'm starting to wonder if we're in Chris.
Ooh, it's Chris' son's birthday.
Uh-huh.
What if
Today is his day. Yeah. If we get something going.
I mean,
Because I don't want to tip anybody up.
right. That's what we were doing.
Um.
Hey, Rex and Joy. Alan was wondering if you guys had some sort of meter.
I basically left. We're just going like bare bones up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up the REM pod, like over on the chair away from the bed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run an old-fashioned EVP to start off with in here. No necrophonics, nothing like that.
Okay, because
And let it
Alan
go.
was wondering if you guys had some sort of meter while he played the flute.
Yeah,
Go-
if you could turn the camera in the direction of your REM pod or whatever it is you're going to use as I'm playing, and I can see you in frame as well. Sometimes I can make activity occur. Not always. I mean, it's like 95% not going to happen, but it has been known to happen.
I'm trying to figure out where the best place to set the camera. And I'm gonna set that black chair there. I'm gonna set the REM pod in that chair. And I'm gonna set the tablet over, and there's another, let me turn this chair. So, and it should get a better. I can get it right.
My thought is if there are any indigenous spirits there, they might actually interact more with you if they recognize something that obviously they're familiar with.
Right.
Smoked and had their brain where I was giving them.
How's that?
Yeah, will I be able to see does it have lights on it? Will I be able to see it from
Yep.
my angle?
Yeah, it'll
Okay. Oh,
it'll show up. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. You can do your EVP. As you do your EVP, I can obviously play really soft.
You can, because we're just gonna just sit in here, and the recorder's been running for hours, and we're just gonna sit in here, get accustomed to the room, and let it run. So we're just hopefully something will come across. I love
Yep,
the old
and
I'm
one.
going to go ahead then. I'm going to go ahead then and try to just kind of set the tone for the room.
Okay.
And we'll actually see what happens. Maybe nothing, maybe something. We can give it a shot. Here we go.
Okay.
That's cool.
Can you play it one more time?
Sure, absolutely.
Thank
Were you
you.
getting something?
What? I feel
Here we
cold on
go.
my back.
More time.
And right here.
That's what I'm just.
I take it she didn't know she was on the live feed.
No, she doesn't know.
She's part of Skydor now.
Back to my arms are cold and my back is freezing.
Pulling out all
Al-
the stuff. Yeah. Yes.
It cut out quite a bit. There was a lot of electronic influence, and it went really fast. So I'm gonna plead to you on my behalf to play a little bit more.
Sure. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
That was kind of a cheerful, upbeat, try to get them to engage.
Do you want me to leave the live stream right there?
That's totally up to you, buddy.
What do you think, Dave? Anybody? Bueller?
I hear you, buddy.
I just work here. I can't click fast enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Is it all right if Alan, I put you down below? I want to bring up Dina. She's bringing up a lot of stuff in the comments that she's picking up on.
Before you do, I want to add one more thing. I can also do a drum. I do have an elk skin drum that I do a drum circle with that I can use in a situation like this to try to create activity.
Let's so you want me to come up and be in front of the camera then? Is that what you're saying, Dave?
No. I just want to bring Dina up here a minute. What she's experienced in the background. She's been on for about hour and a half now.
Okay.
And she's been monitoring all the little spectrums in the back while I'm moving back and forth. She's literally been the eyes.
Okay.
I wanna have her come on and say what she's seen in the background. But yes, let's leave this live feed right where it's at.
Okay. That was us.
I killed your phone.
Nothing paranormal.
No.
Go ahead, Dina. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm feeding my mouth. I always eat during these things. Keeps your energy. It keeps your energy going.
Get them carbs.
There apparently was a door, and I'm assuming it's all kind of like almost in behind, not where she's at now, but previously off to the left. There's been some type of a doorway there because I felt like something had followed us from the prior room where we were having all the electronic glitches. Something followed us from that room down the hallway, and it felt like it came through a threshold. I don't know if there's monitors or anything that might be that way, but it feels like there was a door or an opening, like towards where she's looking that right now, where she was just now looking. Back that way was some type of a door. And I feel like something had maybe crossed that threshold. I don't know if anybody can confirm that or can,
I
if there's
mean,
monitor.
when we go back and review it, we can.
Okay,
Because
did anybody?
it would have broken the beams in the laser grid if it did.
Okay, so something, if it's okay, if it's able to manifest to that point, it would have, okay, if it's at that level of manifesting, it would have done that. Um, we've seen that the orbs that, I mean, of course, in the other room, we've seen an immense amount of orbs. They crossed in different directions and they weren't staying in a consistent pattern. If it was a consistent pattern, then you could kind of, we could
Rule them out.
debunk it being like, we could debunk it because it's obviously not duct work and it's not a cold air return. So with them going in different directions and from different angles, it shouldn't be doing that, especially seeing it so much in the daylight. That other room is a lot brighter too. So really to have seen it in there, it's kind of surprising.
Right.
The room that you're in, right? And if, oh, plus I sent Dave a video. I finally started taking it after about a minute. Well, actually, I thought I was taking it. I just hadn't hit the start button. So I was recording without the start button. So then after I hit the start button, I got about a minute of it. Whatever it was glitching even the sky door equipment, and it was even pulling Dave over into the main screen. You would even see a silhouette occasionally, but it started out slowly and got a little bit stronger and then went away again. The room that you're in now, I feel like a thickness. I don't know how to explain it. There's a thick energy in that room right now. It's like a tense, thick energy. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It could be you guys apprehensive of just doing the event, the investigation, but it could be something that's in the room also. But there just feels like there's something old, something that's part of that building. It's not something that they've brought there, whatever's going on there. I'm not sure. I think he said it was an Airbnb, I think is what he said.
Yes.
But whatever it is, it's been there longer and it's old. And I feel like the best way to explain it is kind of like you have a hierarchy. I feel like there's it, and then it has other entities that came with it that are subservient to it. There's something pretty powerful in there. I don't know what you've been told about that place, but there's something pretty powerful in there.
I didn't want anything told to me. It's like cheating on a test. I don't like to come in because your mind thinks that it's going to happen because you've been told.
Power of suggestion. You're right.
But let's run this till about midnight because at that point I've got to take my meds and I've got to call it a night. But we'll keep the live stream going at least till midnight. And then we're going to have to sign off. But we're going to stay right here in this room. So I'm going to close the door and we'll let it run till midnight. And we'll see what happens.
Yep. We'll run her till midnight. I'm gonna pull myself down, pull Dina down. We'll tag anything in the comments. I'm sure Alan will help us too. But yep, at midnight I'm going to close out the feed and I expect a full report of what happens after we're done.
Oh, most definitely.
All right. I love you, brother. Be safe.
Love you too. Thank you guys for everything.
Always.
Yeah, you guys are safe.
I brought one for you. That's what was sitting over there. You goofy gator.
I remember when I own. What was it first? Okay.
How cool
No,
are you?
no.
I'm not the one that gets cold. Anyway, that's my stomach. If anything picked it up, there's nothing supernatural. Unless you need to go out for anything.
Hopefully not.
Want to see rattles or anything during the I guess we both can't sit at the end of the day, can we?
No.
State.
What see this?
What, really? Oh, it's clear over there.
Is it them?
Yep.
It's clear over here.
The plug in.
There's one over there.
No, there isn't. Is there? Where? No. That's all on your side.
Hmm.
That's where the lamps plug in.
I don't.
That was me. Is there, can we plug, is it not two plug-ins or just one? Or- Whoa. That was us. That was nothing supernatural.
Okay, sounds good. I can usually hear when you guys are going down the stairs. I've got the headphones set to maximum level straight across the board, so um, I'll know when you guys are downstairs.
Okay. That's me moving. I'll move it down here. And how much time is it? We got 3.5 hours already on this recorder. Just gonna do this old school.
Hmm.
My name is Rex.
I'm Joy.
We're not here to hurt or harm you. If you have a story to tell, we love to hear it from you. Down by my feet is a black box with a red light on it. And if you'd like, you can speak into that. And if you don't want to get too close to it, that's fine too. But we're here to hear your story because this house is a mystery. Is there anybody in here with us? If there is, you tell us your name.
That's my
That's
phone.
Joy's phone.
Don't worry, no worry. Don't worry on that one. Oh, I'm getting stupid.
Oh,
Why do I get that crap?
I have no idea. Do you remember what my name is?
Hi.
Right. How long have you been a part of this house, this home? If you would, could you tell us, that was my stomach, tell us something about the house? We really don't know the history of it. And we'd love to hear your story. Are you the original owner of the home? If so, how long did you live here? If you could, please, could you tell me what year the house was built? And was it built by you if you're the original owner? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? What was that?
Something like, yeah, something like. Me.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you'd like to ask us? I'm gonna go ahead and hook my headphones up to it. I'll see if I can hear any response. Hear anything live? That's me unzipping the case for my headphones.
Oh, ow.
So what I'm going to do is I gotta shut my Bluetooth off so it doesn't connect to this phone. And I'm going to connect straight into the recorder and see if I get anything, hear anything live. I'm gonna set it here. Oh, it's crying out loud.
Hey Rex, it was suggested in the comments we ask about scarlet fever because along the river a lot of people died of scarlet fever. So that might be something to ask about when talking to the entities.
Yes, I will. As soon as I put my headphones up to the recorder, I will ask that question. Maybe.
By the way, we just had the same glitching going on as we had with Dr. Rebecca Foster happen. So
Oh,
you're gonna have to go back and watch the live. Like I'm freaked out right now, so I'm gonna stay in the sidelines.
alrighty. Just about there.
Hmm.
Oh, I got it. There we go.
Oh, did you Bluetooth to your tablet?
Oh,
I
man.
I heard a poop over there. Did you?
Yes.
I didn't.
Sorry, I'm gonna shut the Bluetooth off. Oh, it is off.
That's weird because I heard a boop over there.
I did too, but nothing's on over here except for the tablet. Okay. Wow. I can hear everything.
You can. Okay.
Did anything happen with this with scarlet fever? It sounded like somebody's tiptoeing around the bed. Now it stopped. Little. I mean, not.
I think it's the bed itself.
That's,
Might be the bed.
no, that's not the same sound.
No?
Nope. And I'm picking up interference. It almost sounds like Morse code.
I almost heard some old-timey music. Like a music box or something. Oh.
The lady that's with me, do you remember her name?
We're getting a request from viewers to see if there's a corner in the room to get a live feed of the whole room.
Give me just a second. I'm hearing what you're hearing coming across from the corner.
I'm just hearing the vibrant.
The music.
Yeah, that's weird. Where's the,
Let me get you set up here so you can see everything. Is that better?
That's a lot better. Just to let everybody know that's just now tuning in, this is a virgin investigative ground. We have absolutely no evidence, no backstory, nothing. The owners contacted our paranormal team. They have gone in, they have set up their equipment. We already have a lot of compiling evidence to go off of, which we will go over in the next few days, and then we'll do a follow-up video. It is an Airbnb in the middle of Washington, Iowa. Yeah, we're just going to finish out the last 10 minutes here, and we're going to let Rex, who is the president of AOP, owner of Skydoor Entertainment, do his investigation, and then we're going to cut it off, and then Alan, Dina, and myself will compile evidence in the background after the live feed. So here we go.
Who was walking around earlier? Your stomach. I thought it sounded like you said, your stomach. So, never mind.
yeah, my stomach said. I think it could be the floor, just the floorboards. Because as they heat up or they cool, it's cracking off.
But now I'm not hearing it at all. I hear your shoes rubbing against each other. When you were walking around, were you wondering about us and you were curious?
Okay, that was just really weird. You are across the room. Nobody is touching the tablet. You literally left the studio and just came back in.
I've seen that. I mean, we're 12 feet away,
At
10 foot away.
least.
Could you tell me your name, please? You hear that?
Yeah, it's something with this bed.
Felt like somebody come up and tapped on the side of the
It's something with the bed.
headphones.
It's something with the bed that's making that weird.
And it's sitting over there, right?
Yes, it's right up here next to my head.
That's what I thought.
Kind of.
But it sounded like somebody come up and tapped my
No,
headphones.
it's this bed.
No, I mean, you can tell when somebody.
I heard some tapping, and then we got audible interference. Everybody's breaking up, and I'm not hearing anything other than bits and pieces of words.
Mm. And it's my stomach again.
Oh my God! I was going.
That's my
what
stomach.
the heck is that?
I'm caught. My stomach. It wants to.
Now I've got horrible interference.
See, you feed me pizza. This is what happens.
I did. Sound like I force fed you. I'm having all kinds of interference come across the recorder right now. And it sounds like Morse code again.
Rex, we can't understand you on the live. It's coming through broken up like how do I explain it? Morse code, like every other word comes in at the very end. Does that make sense?
Yes.
How's the energy in the room feel to you enjoy?
Actually relaxed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a comforting and warm feeling. Do you feel like there's more than just the two in there?
Then just two of us. I really don't feel another presence in here.
Okay, because something's coming across and interrupting live feed audio, and it's not internet issues. Like it's happened periodically throughout the last 4 hours. That's why I'm asking. Like,
Because we can hear you just fine.
Yeah.
and I can hear you guys just fine at certain points, and there's certain points where you crack in and out, like I hear every other third word. So I just trying to get a feeling for what you guys are feeling. And Rex, what are you hearing on the headphones there?
I'm getting a lot of interference.
Yep. Same thing that Dina and I were getting earlier. A lot of interference, thumps, static, and they're spread out and they don't last very long.
I mean, there's a weird noise, but I think some of that is coming from the bed itself. If you move just right, it kind of makes a weird popping noise.
Yep. And I get that too. But this is like when we were in the room, I have a feeling what Rex is hearing now, and he's gonna go back and look at the video. What he's hearing now is what we were hearing when everyone was downstairs eating pizza for like 40 minutes. And it's phenomenal. Like you can literally hear people tiptoe down the hardwood floor in the hallway.
That's what I heard in here earlier. Like somebody's tiptoeing.
You can hear it.
I mean, right now that other room, I felt like there was something in there. Or maybe it's bothering you.
I thought you reached up and
Uh-uh,
touched the back of my head.
no.
Okay, it wasn't you. Are you curious what I have on my head?
Your stomach just made another noise.
Do you hear like a grandfather clock going off? Is it outside?
Sounds like it's outside.
Okay. 'Cause I
I heard that grandfather clock 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, just after you left the room and set us up for a live and you were downstairs.
Well, I can't see the clock from this one.
this room, but the other room we can.
Right.
There is a clock.
That's within eyesight distance of this house.
And it has chimes throughout the night.
I can't see. There. Yeah, it's right over. The clock is over that way.
Okay,
You can see it.
it's like in the town
So
square.
it's
Okay, that makes sense.
that direction. But I swear it sounded like I was hearing that over this way. Am I right?
That makes sense.
For one but then sound travels weird at night.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're getting down to the last 30 seconds of this. We're going to let our folks and our team get a little bit of rest and let them recharge because they are going to have one hell of a paranormal hangover tomorrow. We are going to kick them out and we are going to sit in the background, ask and give a little bit of commentary between the Godfather, Dina Deem, the host of the Glancing Behind the Veil, and Alan Cornelius, the author. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Get some rest and don't let the bed bugs bite. And
Thanks, everybody. We love you.
what bumps and beats in the night might not always be your friend. I expect a full report tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right, good night, guys. I love you.
Love you
Good
too.
night, love you.
What
Wow.
do you guys think? Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Well, for one thing, I'd like to thank you for letting me be a part of this investigation. What I was experiencing there, I was asking you how old that bed was, and you said the place had burnt down. There's a lot of things that go on in beds, as we know: sickness, health, happiness, sadness, things
Yes.
of that nature. There towards the end, as they would speak, I don't know if you were hearing it. I was hearing it right over my speakers, over the laptop. I was hearing a cry or a whimper that was it kind of resembled a cat. I mean, is there a cat in the house?
Nope.
Because I was hearing this. It was a whine, and I know I was hearing it. And my second question that you didn't quite get to is people of that era. If they on rebuilding this place, do you know if they found any items in the walls like shoes and coins and things of that nature?
Ooh, we don't know. Like I got the address from Rex. I'm gonna actually go to the library, figure out what I can find out, and then I'm going to honestly probably go to the county recorder and call them to see if I can get tax records and do a little research and figure out there's got to be a
Just an
reason.
abstract would tell a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, pulling
it's
some
just-
police reports or hot sheets or anything like that will tell if there's been any
Yeah.
deaths or anything like that that's happened in the house too.
the fact that
Natural-
they've brought in 4 people, 4 teams into this house, and the owners have literally reached out to the people. The teams have not reached out to them. Like All Out Paranormal got reached out to, got a call, and they're like, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, fine, type deal. And it's something is going on there. There is a history there.
They actually reached out to me, buddy, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to do the investigation. I had things going on tonight that I wasn't able to go there. A little bit of the history that they told me is there's an alarm system in the house, and they were very adamant telling me that they don't often set the alarm system. They had been in the house a night before, did not set the alarm in the property. Within about 30 seconds, the system went into alarm, and she was very adamant in telling me that they did not set the alarm in that house.
So for the family to have
So-
reached out to Alan and then reached out again, most people go through a long period of time of not wanting other people to think they're crazy. So for them to have reached out to him and then been at the state where we've got to reach out to somebody else, sounds to me like there's a lot of activity and almost a desperation.
Yep.
There
yep.
is. They were
Because-
their own children were telling them that there were, and these are adult children. We're
Yes.
telling them that there are things going on in here that it needs to be investigated.
And
Oh wow.
we're in Allwine, which is northeast of Waterloo, Iowa, and Allen is close to Des Moines, which is center of the state of Iowa, and Washington is down in the bottom southeast side of the state. And if they're reaching out to us, we're close. They've already had 4 body teams in there already, and we're the next one in there. Like, they're literally searching to figure out what is the history, what is going on, and why. And until we have that evidence and the information to go off of, this is a preliminary investigation. I guarantee you, Skydor with All Out Paranormal will be back there, because I will find out the history of that house.
And I would like to be a part of that investigation if they'd bring me on. Like I said, I was very apologetic. I couldn't make it to this particular investigation, but I am concerned. I do a lot of research with ley lines. I was telling you this earlier, and there are
Yeah, I
ley
was gonna
lines
ask
that
you.
they extend from that area all the way across the state and intersect in Omaha, where the squirrel cage is. They come all the way from Edinburgh Manor through that portion of the state. There's also vortexes that run through that state, or that portion of the state, and it could be any number of things that are actually teleporting themselves across back and forth the state. As I was saying earlier, an entity in one place could be called something, and it can be called something else somewhere else because it moves around. So
Yeah.
this could be right in the center of that juncture.
Yes, absolutely,
And
it could.
For it,
And I
for there to
think
be the
what we need
audible,
to-
or for there
Go
to be
ahead.
the audible, he's even feeling touching and stuff. Whatever this is, it's manifested at the point to where it's not just visual, it's audible, and now it's also, past the point that it's manifesting in a physical way too. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's drawing a lot of
Yes.
energy, bringing a lot of energy, one or the other.
And these things can be very dangerous. They
Oh, I can
not
feel it. I know it's not natural. And
not
we've
it's
talked about
not
this.
so much
Like,
that it'll physically hurt you, but it will spiritually hurt you, and that's what's even more dangerous. It can bring you into some very dark places in your own mind. And so
Yeah,
I
a lot
hope that
of
they're
people
being
don't
very
realize
careful.
that.
And the thing is this isn't going to be solved in one night. I can tell you that. It's going to take immersing yourself in this location for a period of time to to hopefully peel back a couple layers. And I say that in a very conservative way. It's going to be a slow process, seeing that this is a very new location. There's going to have to be a lot of testing, a lot of investigating done, and a lot of joint effort from other teams and be very cooperative in their findings.
yep, yep. And I absolutely agree with you. Like, there are two places. Actually, there are three. One of them is still run by the state government, so I know it won't happen, which is MHI and Independence. The other two are Edinburgh Manor and now the Victorian Vale. But what I'm going to go back and talk to the other two owners is I want to do an Iowa Paracon centered around that, and I want to do a live feed. I want to bring all of Skydoor hosts over and do one at Edinburgh Manor or the Victorian View, and actually have the time to get the backstory and do an in-depth live view. Like,
So you
I want to set up cameras like we're sleeping. It's going to catch what we're doing when we're sleeping, when we're awake, what we're doing. I want it to be like Jersey Shore. You see everything.
Right. Well, I just throw my 2 cents in. I have the cameras to do that. I have cameras that will broadcast. The Canon FX 205, which is basically it's a professional media camera. I use both of those. And what I would like to do, if we can get people on board, is do a simultaneous broadcast from between Edinburgh Manor to this location, and maybe another location all at the same time, and see it connect.
Oh yeah, you're right. We could do it.
Yeah.
We could do a 3-team split. We could do Edinburgh Manor. We can do the Vale or the Victorian View, and we can either do somebody have a separate team doing uh, the the Basilica Ave murder house, or have them go to Omaha and do the squirrel
Uh,
cage.
Actually,
Now,
Velisca is actually a little bit south of the ley lines that I'm familiar with. Although the vortexes, they do move. They move from north to south, and that. And to me, that plays into the theory of sometimes there's activity at Velisca and sometimes there's not. And it all kind of depends on how that vortex moves
yeah,
from
it
right to
depends.
left, because they're anchored at 2 points. It's kind of like a snake that's nailed at both ends. The center still moves, but the 2 points are anchored. And so
Yep.
you might get activity at Velisca one day and not at another. But places like what the view, it pretty much solid lays on a ley line. And if familiar at all with the indigenous people of America, United States, the Midwest, a lot of their burial grounds and a lot of their areas in which they make their encampments were along these ley lines. That's where they felt the most spiritual energy. That's where they felt the most connection. And there
A
quite
lot
could possibly
a lot
be.
of people don't know what ley lines are. Maybe you should explain what ley lines
What,
are.
11 again? But yeah, that is true. A lot of them don't. And right above, like in the Sioux City area, that's an epicenter. And
Very
as
much
we
so.
have, yeah, there's a full-on epicenter there. And as our seasons migrate, as the Earth does its turn, at the same time, he is right. There will be a fluctuation in the where the ley lines actually come across.
Mhm.
Yes, that's a fact, and they play a large role in paranormal phenomenon. And this place, from when I looked at the map, pretty much is ground zero to the ley lines that run across the state of Iowa.
Yeah, he's right.
Okay, so it would be Edinburgh, the View, and then the Squirrel Cage.
Well, actually, there's a finger that comes down from the squirrel cage from a place that I know very well, and that's called the Stagecoach Inn, believe it or not.
Yes, it is. And we had you doing the Stagecoach, and are you sure you want to go back there and cover that?
Any
He's freezing,
answer
actually. Are
what
you
this is
getting
all about?
freezing?
This is about
Yeah, as soon as I asked him that, he froze up.
Yeah, sure did.
yeah, that makes that doesn't surprise me. Yes,
Now he's back. Now he's
whether
back.
I can get back in there is another question. Uh, uh, I don't think I could get back in there again, but I could probably get someplace nearby. I know the American Theater up in Key, Iowa, is also kind of on that. There's actually a ley line, which you're going to find this interesting, that extends from Edinburgh Manor to Omaha, also the Ida Grove area,
Yep.
and then it kind of goes back northeast and connects with Spirit Lake, Iowa, and then comes back down into Edinburgh, and everything in the center is like in a giant triangle. And that triangle is bordered by both the Missouri River and the Mississippi
Yeah.
River.
Which is a
So
pile
it is
of
like
water.
a giant battery that is
Yeah.
just constantly charging. Iowa's overrated, or underrated, I should
Yeah, it
say, as
is.
far as paranormal
It
phenomena
is.
goes.
Do you know why they are connected the way they are connected, though?
The rivers?
Look at
That's
the.
for a geologist to explain. That's
I'm-
a little bit more out of my wheelhouse.
I'm an old theologian, and it goes by old railroad lines. The hobos,
Oh, but
the
yeah.
gypsies.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You
makes
mean the
sense.
city? Okay. So are you trying to what is your are you trying to make like a on this investigation or group investigation, are you trying to make one that has like a connection as far as pulling the energies from the ley lines and see if, there's
Yeah,
a connection there?
I
You're
want
trying
to
to
do
get
that.
a timeline?
Yes,
Yeah.
I want to do that. I want to bring on all of Skydor and do kind of like a company quote unquote retreat. Like we get 3 teams, we find 3 locations along ley lines, get communication. Like if Alan is sitting in Omaha at the Squirrel Cage and me and Rex are sitting over in Edinburgh, and
And further clear to
Alan asked,
the Mississippi River to the YMCA. The
yeah,
YMCA is actually part of that ley line
YMCA is
system.
good too. And
And in
Alan asked
fact,
flat out,
I don't mean
who's over at Edinburgh, and it says the Godfather and Rex. Then we're connected. We're on the line.
yeah,
Yeah, and Tom
exactly.
Dongo and them, they've like Tom Dongo and them, they've done a lot of the like you just see where the connection, if you can get up on a ley line and see if you can pull those energies
Yep.
together.
And I think
that
you
really-
could, especially starting, and I don't mean to interrupt, especially starting at the YMCA. In fact, just only a few hundred yards from the YMCA buildings, the Mississippi River, and there's actually a portion of that river that runs backwards, which
Yeah, it
causes a really strange vortex of its own. A lot of
Mhm.
energy there, and I think that's why the YMCA is so active. So if you would start there and then move west to Edinburgh and then to the View, I think we actually, of course, it's all in theory, it's all conjecture. We don't really know, but I think that there could quite possibly be a connection there between all three locations.
I think it would be. And like any good scientist, you don't know unless you try.
Well, Dark River would happy to be jump into that. Of course, I would bring along Robert from Ghost Gear. He'd have all of his little gadgets and things that we could implement into this. I don't know what would you call it? The point of the spear, so to
Yeah,
speak,
absolutely.
and try to figure out if these three locations are indeed connected, and if they are connected, even though there's certain activity that people call the Joker, or they call it the Shadow Man, or they call it uh, something else, are probably, in my mind, all the same entity, and these things can move at the speed of light or faster in between these locations, and I think we can make a connection that way.
So
Yeah,
I
people.
want to hear in the comments if people think that Skydor should do a Paracon or a company uh, retreat and do a 3-team spread and see if we can figure out the quote unquote supernatural internet and debunk it or verify it.
I think it's a
Um,
great idea.
uh, Dark River Paranormal is already considered family to Skydor Internet and
Thank you.
Entertainment. So, uh, in the meantime, stay weary, worry about the bumps in the night, watch your cameras, and always, always stay safe, peace, we love you, and good night.